Good morning. Today is 11th of July 2024 and we're going to be racing today. Today we're going to be racing at Bendigo, which is in Victoria, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The finishing line is about 420 meters approximately. The ground condition today is soft and the shape of this track is not one of the best but not one of the worst. But this is a little tricky because this is quite a smaller track, and we'll see how we do here. This track is with the reading soft 7 today. If it rains, it'll probably go to heavy, but that's what we have to deal with today. So without any further ado, let's get to the racing part of it. Welcome to the grandstand, and we do racing, horse racing, 7 days a week. And the way we do that is in 2 steps. One, we look at the numbers on the horses through mathematics, physics, algorithms, a little bit of horse racing experience. And once we have identified the best horses with the best numbers, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock or at the gates when we get the live stream. If we find the horses that we have chosen are looking good, fit to run, we stick with our picks. If we find there are circumstantial changes and the horses that we had chosen are not looking great, there are better horses at the paddock, we do make changes. It's all about horse racing, a little bit of common sense, mathematics, logics. That's how we play. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at Bendigo. We'll see the number of scratchings we have. There are plenty of scratchings. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 17 and 18. 13, 14, 15, 17 and 18. Right. All right, that's what we have. And 9 runners. It's an 1100 meter to start. This is not the perfect distance to start with, but we'll see what we can do here. And it is a mixed sex. The first thing is it is a maiden race, and on top of that, this is a mixed sex race. Like I always do, I will advise to stay away from these races which are mixed sex, maidens, open races, because there's a lot of surprises in these races, and they can go wrong in any direction. All right, that's what we have. I don't think we'll get the paddock for the first one. We'll see how that works. God. Jerry, bro, what's up? All good, bro, all good. I hope you're doing good too. Morning, bro, morning. They're saying it's a soft 7. They're saying it's a soft 7, and I I don't know because um this could be a heavy this could be a heavy ground, bro. This could be a heavy ground. It's saying soft 7, but not sure. And these two geldings which are there, 19 and 6. We have no clue about these horses. We got nothing on them. Even these horses, we've got nothing on them. Just Winks, bro, what's up? We'll try to get something today, but this one it's calling it a maiden is understatement. This is not a maiden race. This is like race in the dark. This one is not a maiden race. This is absolutely race in the dark. You got nothing on those horses. You don't even know what they can do. On top of that, this is a mixed sex. That 19 is a check. That 19 is a check. We'll check that 19 as well. We'll throw in 19. Yeah, that's the best thing to do, Jerry. I'm going to be on minimum tote for the first one like usual, but this one is like there's absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to that I it's a colt. I think we'll let that colt go. I think we'll let that colt go. We've got this one in 12. The best idea is to get the 19. I anyway have reservations with colts with maiden races. They kind of we'll put that 4 as a check and we'll bring in that 19. Geldings are the best options when it comes to mixed sexes because the fillies will have a tendency to follow the colts. On the other hand, the geldings has got nothing to do with the colts and or the fillies. Bring in that 19. 4 is the favorite. Do I have Ipswich? I have nothing yet. I've got 2 tabs that says I've got Bendigo and Hawkesbury, but until and unless they start, I will not be able to understand what do I have. But I think I should have Ipswich because Hawkesbury, I think Hawkesbury is NSW. Yep. So I should have the Ipswich. I am not sure. 2016-19 is what I've gone with. 4 is a check. It has the highest AHP, but there's a little mismanagement here, and with that mismanagement, a colt is not a great idea. Gone with this one has very high FX with this. We've gone with 19, baby. We'll keep the 4 as check. 7 stays as 19 is also mismanaged. Very, very high. $150. Actually, I should go with this one. Clear. This one is clear. Not even 19. We'll go with 6. 19 is also a check. We'll go with 6. 2016 6. Six is the building. A 2-year-old building. One. 123. Actually, with gildings, it doesn't matter. Gildings. Six. 4, 6, 7. 6 is here with 34. So we'll bring in 7 here. I think 6 has the highest. So we'll bring in 7, and 6 will be the coffee money. $20.16.7. I'm changing that position because 6 has the highest coffee money. 7 is here. 4 is the favorite. And we stayed out of the 4. What a brilliant idea. This one is clear to go. It's a gilding. Oh. All right, that's it, I guess. Bro, I don't wings, bro. I don't know about the Ipswich unless they start, which they should do now. Unless they start, I don't know if I have Ipswich. Check Hawkesbury.
So
is that Ipswich? Oh, that's Ipswich, bro. We've got Ipswich. What did you have?
Races, that's the first I've ever.
Okay, there's a Bendigo. It's probably one bend. This is where they start, this is where they end. It's just one bend. It's just one bend. That's the 7. That's the 6. Four is organic. Right. Go, baby. Run, baby, run. 20 and 4. Come on. 20, 24 and 16. 24 and 16. That's what we have. 24 and 16. 24 and 16. All right, that is it. We've got 24 and 16 for the first one. I was on minimum total for the first one. It was a bad idea not taking that favorite. It was a bad idea not taking that favorite. Could have been a trifecta, but anyway. All right, we'll move on to the next. Four, 7, 9, 15, 19. 4, 7, 5, 15, 19. Right, same distance, but this is all fillies. We'll stay with the books. Sorry. Josh, welcome to the channel. We are on Bendigo, bro. We are racing at Bendigo. but there are multiple tracks which are being shown on feed, so we've got those also. Hey Wings, how was your Ipswich, bro? How did it go? Wings. How was that Ipswich bet? That 12 has quite a size. The 12 has quite a size. Ten is favorite. That's organic. That's organic. Jesus Christ, that 13 man. What is right now? 8, move it. Move it, 8. Oh no, please. 10 clear. Where is that 3? Come on, 3. Come on, 3. Come on, please. 8, you mule. 10, 16, and 3. I guess 10, 16, and 3. Right, we'll move on to the next. That was 10, 16, and 3. Three, 6, 13. This is even worse. This is 1,000 meters, man. Is that the 10 getting tailed? I think 10 is getting tailed. Is that the 10? No, that's not 10. 10 is purple. It's a yellow jacket getting tailed. Which one is that? Jerry, bro, which one is getting tailed? It's not 10. One of the yellow jackets. Fourteen was in 7 and 1. 7 is not yellow. 1 is also not yellow. It was 15. Seven and 1. Jerry. But there's one which was getting tailed. I'm not sure which one it is. Need to stay clear of that. $14 was not getting tailed. I don't think it was 14. Yeah, 15, or that's 15 which is getting tailed, I think. Bendigo, Australia. Where's Wings? Where's John? John EW on 10. John, bro, thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much, John. Yeah, there. John Colon 1 7 10 14. That is how it should be, bro. That is how it should be. But that 15 is getting tailed, but then 2 is a check. That 15 doesn't look like is ready. 1 and 7, yes, bro. This distance itself is a gamble. It's 1,000 meter. We have no clue about the gate speeds here. Apart from that, those are not very reliable gate speeds that we have. Right, best of luck, everybody. Move it. Is the entire Australia racing for 14 took a lead. That's good. 14 is on a lead. Where is that 1 and where is that 7 and that 10? This, yeah, go. 14, you're clear to go. Man, run. I don't like this. What is happening is not right. There comes the 10, baby. There comes the 10. Oopsie. 14 and 10. We've got that. 14 and 10. We've got that, baby. What happened to 1 and 7 is a very sad thing. 14 and 10. Definitely got there. 14, 10, 11, 4. 14, 10, 11 and 4. What is that 11? Can you beat that? That's one of the minimum risk. One of the minimum risks. All right, we'll move on to the next. Six has been scratched. Now they give us a 1600 meter. This is a good distance. Sorry. This is which one? Violet. 15. 15 is getting tailed. John, 14. 14 is looking neat. It's a 5-year-old mare. There's one of these, maybe the 5, I don't know if the 5 or the 15 has quite a size. 15 is getting tailed. Bring it in, baby. And out of 10 races, there are 5 maidens. And maidens as in like really bad maidens. Mm-hmm. 14 missed the gate, man. 14 missed the gate. That is hilarious. 11. Why? Did you get it in, baby? It's a big distance for a maiden. That's a huge distance for a maiden to work. That's a huge distance. God knows, man. This guy. That's a huge distance. I don't think 14 will make it. "11 takes the cake, baby. 11 takes the cake. 11, 4. That was disaster. That was a disaster. That was a disaster. 14. Nah. Nothing happened actually. 4, 11, 10. 4, 11, 10. 4, 11, and 10. It's clear to go. 2, 12, nothing. I don't get it. What happened here? It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't look right. It doesn't feel right. There's something not right. Anyway, we'll move on to the next. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 16, 17, 18, 19. 2200 meters. Maybe. Oh. Rex, welcome back, bro. Oh, that did not feel right. The last one, that did not feel right. It did not look right. It did not feel right. 4 is here. The 1600 meter. It's got not that I don't have marking on it. I do have marking on it, but it just did not feel right. This is not how 1600 meters would play. And I don't think we're the only ones. That 4 was not there within the vicinity of the odds. It was not even in the same planet. This one is going to play a little tricky. I don't know how to explain this, but this track is a lot smaller than most of the tracks. And if this is 2400, if this is 2000 meters, it is going to take a full turn and then come here. So what happens for a 2400 meter? Goes twice? Is it like twice? like this. If it is taking it's if it is like twice this, then there's going to be a lot of loss of momentum. There's going to be a lot of loss of momentum if they take two turns, the first one and the second one. And that is how I think it is going to be like. We'll see. The problem with the smaller tracks is there's a huge loss of momentum, and that is an issue because they'll get tired. If they take two turns, I mean, if they run twice that circle, God knows, man. $1,600 they did what? That is 1,600 meters. They did this. This whole no, one turn. They'll take one turn, 2,400 meters. Then I don't understand how this 2,000 meter is designed. One turn, 2,400 meters. That's like one full circle. They'll go one full circle. The track. The view 1 and 10. What do we have on 1? 1, we have the marking on 1. That's for sure. We have marking on 1. It's 4. 45, 11 got there. 11. Bro, how far, John, how far is this thing from the city, this track? Like 2 hours, 5 hours drive. This doesn't look like it is within the city. Jerry, you have any clue? Wings, bro? Where's Wings? This one doesn't feel like it is within the city. It is. Oops. Fish, that 10. Then scratched. Four. Is 10 scratched? John. Jerry. What's up, guys? Tennis scratch will pull in 4. Oh, baby. Oh. 11. Oh, nothing to do. Is what's going on? 10 got scratched, I think. No, not yet. 10 is still there. What's going on? 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Where is 10? It's 10. Is that 10? That is 10. I think so. That is 10. Three. Bring it into the green. Oh boy. Run, baby. Run. Run, 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 run. That is what? That is the 7. Shit. 10 scratched. That was mess. 10 scratched. What do we have? 2 definitely got there. 2 definitely got there. 2, 7 and 3 or 2, 3 and 7? 2, 7 and 3, I think. 2, 7 and 3, I guess. 2, 7, 3, 9. Man. Two, 7, 7. Bro, where is this? John, do you have any clue how far is this track from the city? Layman, welcome back. Between 1 to 2 hours from the city. Right, let's go to the next. Bendigo. Everything is scratched. 2, 7, 12, 13. 2, 7, 12, 13. 2, hide. 7, hide. 12, hide. Then what? 16, 17, 18. Hide. 1000 meters. No, this is a crazy scene. Right. Layman, I really appreciate you putting those intels, but the thing is, eh, if you put in definite words instead of you know what the data says, we get that we working with the data. I think everybody is working with data here, and everybody is quite aware of the strengths and weaknesses of the races. But when you're putting in those information, like the gray has a high diff indicating a strong performance, so if you come up with some definite, stuff, like either you are putting those numbers in, like in my case, I go through the data, then I put in my numbers that I'm going to go with. But if you put in just the advantages, that becomes a little I don't know how to put this, but that becomes a little confusing as an intel. I mean, there are plenty of channels who do that. There are plenty of channels they do that. They just put in their information, and they do not want to own up the responsibility of what they're showing. Unfortunately, at the grandstand, I don't believe in that. I want to believe in your conviction. I want to believe in your in your experience and thoughts. I want to believe in what you think, not what the data says. I mean, the data says everything. If you look at the data says everything. But going with certain numbers, why are you going with those numbers, and what exactly those numbers mean, is what brings in the light. I hope I was able to explain, because I don't want this channel to sound like the others, where they just throw in numbers, and they have you know I there are plenty like that. There are millions like that. They'll come up, they'll throw the numbers, and just wash their hands off. I don't believe in doing that. A legend? What's a legend? What's a legend? You want the data, you'll get it, Rex. Just send me an email, bro. Just send me an email. I'll send it to you every day. That's not a problem. You have my email, Rex. You have my email on the channel page, and under the community tab. Just send me an email with subject line data. I'll send it to you every day. This game is already a very, very risky, confusing, you know, mess. I just think, you know, making it simpler is what exactly I would want to do, so that there's a direction. There has to be a direction. Things cannot go without direction. I mean, there are at least 1,000 websites who are throwing information, throwing pics. There are at least 1,000 of them, and we need to have something very definitive. We need to have something very concrete, without airs, without confusion. Making mistake is okay. Everybody makes mistakes. So big deal. Yeah, good decision, Rex. And on top of that, this is the first one which probably, the track has. I don't know how to explain this, but generally, this is what my take. We need to have a 1200 and a 1400 to start with. If that does not happen, then we do not have the right length of information. This one is the first handicapped class race. And this is 1,000 meter. We'll see how it works. No, Rex, you're doing good. Well, that's exactly how it should be. Rex, you are bang on the spot. That is exactly how it should be. Choose everything. It has to be in tandem with everything. 1 3 8 15 EW8. It has to be in tandem with everything. Your distance 174 min. Yeah, that 8 is a check. There's nothing that we can do. 8 is also a check. It has the highest disc. I mean, pick and choose your races wisely. If you're not doing good at a certain distance, do not step into it. You think there's anything wrong and you do not have a clue, step out of it. Yep. I mean, I used to step out. I still step out the moment I smell something or there's not something not right. I step out immediately. I step out immediately when there's something confusing. And it's all right. It is all right to be sensible. It is, I mean, it is not all right. It is advisable to be sensible. It is advisable to be sensible. Know what you're doing, understand the risks. If you do that, this thing is a piece of cake. Behaving mulish, greed, that is what will kill you. The moment I have a confusion, either I step out or I go with minimum tote. That's what I go with. That's how it should be. That is how it should be. Step out immediately. Are you serious about that? 6:15 and 1. I think we've got that 6 and 15, buddy. We've got that 6 and 15, I think. That is 6. That is 6. And I I don't believe what that gray just did. That's good. That gray is good, bro. 1,000-meter is not for the grays, but that happened. Wings 20? Do you have info on horses breaking from the gate? You're talking about the gate speed? Are you talking? What do you mean by Breaking Bad? Breaking Bad is on Netflix. Quite an interesting subject. But what exactly do you mean, Rex? My English is bad. We've got 6, I think. 6 is there. Wings, you got the numbers. Jerry, John, bro, you have the numbers. I think 6 and 15 definitely got there. And what else? Six 15 1 4. 6 15 1 4. 1 and 4. That gray, that number 1. That number 1 was good, actually. No, so Rex, this is what I'm trying to do. um, so firstly, I'm trying to get live indicators. It is going to be something like the indicators that you have on TradingView, or any other platform where you do stock. So I'm I'm trying to get those, get at least couple of indicators like that on the live screen, which is probably going to catch the flux, Ascot, my betting website, now streaming all this. That is fabulous, Ascot. That is fabulous. Yeah. But yes, we I'm not sure what exactly you mean, unless I have a clarity on that. I can't comment. But we have the gate speed. We do have the track pockets, and we do calculate the track pockets. So the track pockets basically is where the loss of momentum is there. That generally is at the bends, but at times there are track pockets that we have seen are there, especially with the rural tracks. There are track pockets. Maniam, welcome back. Yeah. Ascot, welcome back, bro. We'll go to race 7. Bendigo. 7. 2, 5, 11, and 17. What is up with this particular distance? They have 1100, so many 1100 and 1000 meters. Why? Because of the size of the track, the kind of a smaller one. I've seen the Bridgenet one. Rex, I've seen the Bridgenet one. I don't have it laid down in a simpler way, but I've seen that. Long time ago when I used to race US races. Not recently. Hawkesbury.
Jaartjes.
There you go. That's not me, and I don't know why it is doing that.
Jaartjes accredited.
Why is it getting stuck there only? There's a problem with the video feed, I think. So, Rex, the thing is, you know, I'm going to... I have a lot of ideas in my mind, and I don't know which one should be the priority. And I don't know how to go about it yet. I do not have a clarity, but I kind of you know, this is what I think. You see, the design of any of the race book or the race card, the way it is designed is the first step of you getting deceiving information. I'll take a look at that, Rex. I'll take a look at that. But the way the race cards are being designed, they've been there like for ages. I think in last 50 years or probably more than that, the design of that race card did not change. I can probably pull out a few very old race card on which my father and my uncles used to play on. So they still kind of look the same, and they still have the same information on them. That's kind of a tricky situation, you see, that because yeah, I don't know how to explain this, but I mean, it's not the same. So the same information doesn't work. It's not the same thing anymore. It's not the same thing anymore. I mean, previously, you used to go to a store, buy coffee. That's bottom line. You go buy a pack of coffee, and you come home and drink that coffee. But right now, you have coffee which is dark. You have Colombian coffee. You have you know, the various different types of coffee. So when that difference comes in, when that kind of an integrate, you know, detailed working is happening at the producer level, that detailed working needs to happen at the consumer level as well. Otherwise, you know, that becomes a little problem. So at the producer level, they have upgraded the system, they have upgraded the pattern, the racing methods, the you know, everything. But at the consumer level, they still have the same old race card that they want you to read, and they want you to, you know, believe. That's where my problem is. That's very half-baked information. There's nothing. Race card does not tell you anything. It's a very complicated thing to look at. You know, it's a very complicated thing to look at. It is a, I mean, if you hand me a race card and it is my first day at the race course, or it's my first day you know, playing horse racing, and you give me a race card, hey Mick, there's a race card, now put in your money. I mean, throw me off the bridge, man. That's better, because I have no clue what is there in that race card. What does it say? I mean, think about it. You go to buy a stock. The only thing that you get to see is Trump's face on that stock. What are you going to make of that if you see a stock just with a face of Donald Trump? The other one is a face of probably Warren Buffett. That's what you get to see. That's the information that they want you to believe. That's probably not just a GPS. That is exactly what I remember having a word with Charles some 4-5 months ago, that you know, that device which is like a Fitbit that measures the amount of oxygen in the horse. If you get that thing, it probably is going to, they're saying it's GPS. I don't believe that. Why do you need a freaking GPS on a horse? Is it going on some trekking out of radar? No, that is to measure the oxygen, that is to measure the blood pressure. They will soon be selling that data. Eight and 14, John. Yeah, 8 is a good one. That 8 and 14 both are good ones, John. And another thing, Rex, I don't know if you have noticed this. You know, the term punter, that thing has been there. You know, they want that term to be used over and over again. What it does basically is it, you know, it'll always carry that value of risk with that term. It's something like the word loser. I mean, think about it. Loser. So if loser participates in a sport and loses, everybody will accept the fact, yeah, you're a loser. Okay. So I think, you know, the right thing is to be an investigative investor, if that's what it calls for. If you become an investigative investor, not an investigative journalist, Yeah, that's the stride rate. That's the stride rate, but the stride rate is kind of so basically, Rex, the thing is, horse racing is more or less like getting a blood test. You know, if you go get a blood test, they probably do a few of the tests, and the rest of the tests are based on the result of those few tests. So it is something like that. So getting a stride rate is not a big deal. It's very much there with the BMI, but that's one part of it. And now we have gone blank. This guy probably has something on his camera. That's a BMI. That's a BMI data. Bro, we'll be able to get all that. It is just that, you know, we need to get a few more servers. You know, a few more servers, little swanky ones that'll do the job. We'll probably have everything, and we don't need those GPS and all that stuff. We're fighting a very, very wild war with a very blunt sword at this point of time. There's just one server which is just hanging in there, and with this old PC, if and when we get this sorted, we need those servers to come in. If we get them, bro, nailing all that is not a problem. Nailing all that is not a problem. Data has to be readable. That race card has to be readable. There's nothing on that race card. There's a horse name, then there's a jockey's name. What am I going to do with that name of the jockey? What am I going to do with the name of the trainer? Where are the numbers? Nah, that is not there. Bring it in, 15. Come on, 15. Yes, bring it in, buddy. I don't know what is that. 9 got there, I know. 15 and 9 definitely. Coffee money is there, buddy. Wings. 10. Tell me, what do we have, bro? Amza. Welcome to the channel, Amza. Wings 10. What is this? Hey, 13, 13, 13, 13. We've got 13. 13, 15 and 9. Is that what it is? Yo. 13, 15, and 9. What happened to 10? Wings, what happened to 10, bro? Even I had 10. I think 10 went for a vacation. Man. Right, we'll go to the next. There you go. Height. 1, 12, 15, 16, 17, 19. 1, 12, 15. 1, 12. 1, 12, 15, 16, 17, 19. Right. Right, 1500 meters. What kind of a number is that? I have, this is, everything is a check. I don't know how to do this. It'll take a long time. It'll take a long time. This one is a very dicey one. 9, 7, 3, 14. 9, 7, 3, 14. Gamble all. 7, 3, 14. 14 and 3. Okay, where is 9? 9 is here. So 14, 7, 3. 9. 7. 14 favorite. That'll take a long time to do. I can't do that race properly. Everything is a gamble. 14 favorite. Is there something good with 18 Bendigo? Everything is good, bro. There is you know, brilliant horse. 18, I have very strong indication on 18. That's why I said this one, wings, this thing is everything is gamble. It'll take a long time to do this race. I you know, that's what it is. I can't do this. This is not the one to do with the live racing. This thing has to be prepared. Have you talked to Trish lately? Trish lately, as in maybe a couple of weeks ago. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, I spoke to Trish. She has not. She's been not well. Seeing the chiropractors and all that. I don't know how she's doing today, but I haven't spoken to her in last maybe about 2 weeks now. Poor girl, man, she hurt her back so badly. $18 is good. Everything is good in this one. This thing does this race is all over. I don't know which one. This one has the highest HP, and these are crazy numbers here. The chime numbers are crazy here. This thing is weird. I mean, I remember back in the days, there was a thing with the IT administrators, because the servers that we had at back in that time, they could only speak SQL. And to get the right data, you have to send it a query, the SQL queries. And I remember every time I needed data, I needed to understand what's going on. You have to rely on one of these guys with the IT administration to send you the results on the query. That is exactly where I knew that this thing cannot be worked on until and unless you have your first-hand experience on how to do that query. When they show you the data, that data doesn't mean anything. That data doesn't mean anything. It is just a bunch of information, just a bunch of numbers. How do you make anything out of those numbers, or that thing that is being thrown at you? The same thing is with the race cards. There's nothing valuable in it. It is absolutely bogus information, filled with bogus information which has got nothing to do with anything. The information of number 4 is on page 1. The information of number 10 is on probably page 10. How do you compare an apple to apple if you do not have them side by side? If you do not have the right information? And they want you to put money on the basis of that information. That's a wicked game. I'm going to step out of this one. This one doesn't feel right. I'm going to have no bets on this. I'll probably lose. Well, good thing. Let me send her a hi. Alex, number 10. Everything is good, bro. I've got marking on 10 as well. Comes within the body balance. It's a 1500 meter. Comes within the body balance. Good marking here. Everything is good. I am just not sure about 5 and 9. But this is a little, this one is spread all over. This is, I can't do it in 5-10 minutes. It'll take a long time. This one is a tough one. This is a very, very different and very tough one. I don't know how that 14 came as a favorite, but 14 is the favorite. Three, 7. This one. Joining W on 4. Yeah, that 4 is the only check that I marked, but there are others as well. There are others, but that 4 has some very, very strong chances. It comes with the disc in cap. That's the only one that comes with the disc in cap. So going on a EW on that is good. Alex, welcome back. Eight, 7, 6. 1, 6, 2. Coffee on 8. Is one getting tailed? Which one is getting tailed now? 5 is getting tailed. This is okay. 14, 7 and 3. 39. That 5 and 9, 11. I've got a very, very big FF on this one. God knows, bro. Pressing the 8. 8. Let me take a look at the 8. 8. Oh, 8 is with the HP. 8 is a good one, bro. 8 is a good one. 8 is a good one. Yeah, it is supposed to be like that. 8 is a good one. 8 is a good one. 8 is a good one. 8 is with the HP. 10. 10 is also a good one. Everything is good. This one probably is going to play very differently. Let's see. That's the 14. 14 is all right there. 14 and what is that thing doing? 3 is losing gas. Pro. That's the 7. 7. 18. There comes 5. The 5 is a pain. 18, I don't know what 18 can do actually, but that 5 can do a lot of damage. That 5 can do a lot of damage if 3 doesn't come in now. 3 has to come in now and kill that 5. The 5 was getting tailed. Bring it home, baby. Run! Run, baby, run. Man, that is the 14 which has gone through. That is the 9. That is the 10. Rexy 10. 10. Buddy, you got that coffee. You got that coffee. 14 got there. 14 got there. 14 had no issues getting there. 14, 9 and 10. 14, 9 and 10. 14, 9 and 10. Yep, that was a good one. No, bro, they were not spot on. That's why I stepped out. I had a doubt on that 5 and that 7 did not do the thing. 9 definitely got there. 9 was not the problem. 7, 9 and 10. So this is where it played. 5 got knocked out, and 10 and 7 had the same body balance, but 10 was with FF as well. This thing cannot be done like in 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's not possible. You need to spend good 30-40 minutes on that to get that thing right, but that's okay. 49 and 10. Man, that 10 that 10 that 10 did the stuff. 14 was good. Right, we'll move on to the next. 9. 2, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 2, 6. All right. What? It's a bad idea leaving that thing out. It is a bad idea. 8 and 4, 9, gamble 5, 3. Four, 5, 10, 4, 9, 8. Consider every 2 weeks next week on the 25th feed. Yeah, the next is on 25th, but we have to have a feed to race here on 25th. I don't know what they'll give me. But I like Bendigo. Fair people, good racing. Fair people, good racing, no hanky panky. Though I did not understand that one race which completely went upside down, fell flat on its face. I still don't get that, but overall, good experience here. $1,300 is this gray now. One comes within the body balance, man. What, man? And that's a gray. Jeez. Three looks good, yeah. $49 Peter. 3 61. Which one do we have a 61 on? This cannot be moved. 61 10. We can only hope that that 3 doesn't do anything, and that 1, I can only hope that it doesn't do anything. 110 4 wings. 110 4. When that 3 is a check and it is a gray, I don't like this kind of a situation. This is like, you wanna play? Okay, play. That number 3, they put in 2 grays in this. It's at 1300. Should be good with the grays. Grays should be good at this distance. That 3 is going to do a lot of destruction, I can tell you that. I don't know how to put that thing in. I do not want to let go of 4. It is the favorite. 10 is out of question. 10 is out of question. 8 is with the body balance. If I have to get rid of 1, that would be probably 9, and bring in that 3. Well, that's a bad idea. It is very well managed. That number 9 is. 3 is clear to go. 1 is clear to go with logistics. God knows, man. Probably going to lose this one. There are too many variables in here. That 1 is getting tailed, but that 3 is not. That 3 is a serious check. That 3 will, if that 3 gets in, it gets in. Genetically, this distance is for the grays. 1300, 1400, 1600. These are the distances for the grays. If that gray gets in, look at that 3. If it, technically, it doesn't have a chance. Technically, it doesn't have a chance, but it is genetically there. Ten, 9, 7, 4. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bring it home, baby. Come on. 8, my darling. Cannonball. Bring it home, baby. Bring it home. You are the cannonball. See that 3? Man, no, that's 1. Oh, God. No. No, baby. Man. 8. 8, you're stuck, man. You're clear now. Go. 8, come on, go, baby. What is that thing doing? What? That is the 5. That is the 4. 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3. 5, 4, and 3, baby. 5 and 3. I need that. These are. No, bro. I knew that 3 is going to put this thing upside down. That 3, that 5. I had that 5 marked out as a gamble. 5, 4, 3, and 1. This one. I knew I'm going to lose this. I knew it. I'm going to lose this. 5 and 3. And I knew this one I'm going to lose. Absolutely slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. But that you can't do anything about that 3. Even if it doesn't fit, it's like a tiger caged in a cage. You may not see it violent, but genetically it's a tiger. It may just behave like, oh, I'm just a cat. No, it is not a cat. That thing is I don't have much on 3 apart from that AHP, but when you look at that thing at the paddock, it's a gray. And that 5 was with the disc end cap. I stayed away from it because it is just mismanaged, but look at the other management, it is pretty high. So 5 and 4 had no issues with the disc end cap. 5 and 4 did come in. And this 3 genetically, which overpowered 8 and 10, you can't, I mean, five and 4 was right there. 5 and 4 was right there. 5 and 4, I mean, it was 5 and 4 in 3 and 1. Both the grays, man. The grays are like, what do you do about it? Nothing. Pathetic. 5, 4, 3, and 1. Pathetic, that was. Alright, we'll move on to the next. One, 2, 4, 5. One, 2, 4, 5, 8, 11, 12. 17. The same distance. Okay. It's a clear stuff. It's it's here. This one is disc and cap, this one is disc and cap, this one is a straight line. $313.7. This one is with AHP. The only other one that could be of any trouble is 9. Seven. This one. Why is 6 favorite now? That is weird. What is 6? What joy is 6 favorite? I don't know. Gate number 1? John, what do you have on 6? Wings, bro, what do you have on 6? I don't know. That 6 is the favorite, probably. It's not enough. It cannot. I don't know. It looks very difficult for 6 to win this race. I might be wrong, but it doesn't look like 6 is winning. It's the favorite for some reason, for whatever reason it is. Very difficult to go through that 13, which is a 4-year-old mare, then that 3 with the disc in cap and 7 with the disc in cap. And I have that here. That 9, 6. How is it the favorite, bro? I don't understand. It doesn't look right here as well. It looks, I mean, this one looks organic. I don't like the 13 also. The 13 is, we have 13. I don't like the 13 as well. This is also a little crazy. Why they are pushing the 13 out? This is organic. 16 is organic. We have 13, 3 and 7. 13, 3. 13 is here, which I don't like. 7. 7 is okay. Where is 9? 9 is here. 9 is 100% organic. I don't like what is happening with 6 and 13. I don't like what is happening with 6 and 13. That does not look nice. There's something cooking between 6 and 13. That's 100% sure. Are they the same owners or 13.4? Doesn't look like the same. Doesn't look like the same club. Let's check it out. Let's check the 6 at the paddock. If it's a color, then it's a different thing. If it is a color, oh god. What, we're going to play Dark Room now? Six probably is a color. Is that a six? No, that's not a six. God. Wings, bro, what do you have on six? That thing doesn't even look like a horse. It looks like a grown-up goat. And it's favorite on a 1300 meter. How is that possible? What is there that we do not know about six? It's a good horse, but how is it favorite? I have stuff on in this. I have, but 18, 16. I'm going to remove that 9, which is going to be a bad idea, I think, and put in that 6 as coffee. I mean, it doesn't make sense to put 6 as coffee, so 6 has to go here. If I remove 9, then six, 13, 7, then 3 becomes my coffee. Six, 13, 7, 3. Six, 3. 9 gamble. 9 stays gamble. I can't explain that 6. I just got that 6 in because race 4, I think we fell flat on our faces. Man, that is Santa Claus. You see that? That is Santa Claus. He's early with a horse. I think his reindeers have ran away. He's recently got this number 10. That is Santa Claus right there. Your Santa. Okay, what is this getting tailed? This is a gray. Okay, 16 is not happy. 16 is a little. What is going on? Feed, man. Rex, I'm lucky that I'm still surviving. Super is super. What is that one? That is 13. That is getting tailed. 13 is getting tailed, is it? 7 and 15. I'm telling you, this one is. It's not looking great. There's something not right between 6 and 13. And if that 6 fails, I'll be very sad. And I'll be probably crying if that 6 fails and that 9 gets in. Oh boy, that's a 15. John, no wonder you have that 15. That's a grey now. That 15 is genetically there. You can't do anything. It is just there. Three, 7, 10, 16. Right, go baby. 6 did that thing. See, it is genetically there. What do you do about that? It's over. It is over. It is genetically there. Please, no, don't run. There's nothing there. It's just the same grass. Eat here. Okay, 9 gets in, and I chucked off the 9. That I told you it is not looking great on that 6 and that 13. Man, I lost it. I don't believe this. No. Man, that 9. Of course, that 9. I switched it because that 6, for no reason, that 6 is favorite. 9, 3, 10, and 6. God, man, no. I told you there's something not right with 6 and 13. Both of them were looking fishy. That's the 6. Look at that. And that's the 13. Where is the 13? Monkey. This was not right. This was not right. This was not right. Good night, Rex. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is it for today. We had 10 races here at Bendigo. That was the last one. And that is it. I'm going to be racing tomorrow again in one of the tracks. If you have a little time, please join me. We will race together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun. Yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much for being there. Thank you very much for all the support. Rex, thank you so much. John, my friend, thank you so much. John, thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much. Wings, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have a great day.